What up, everybody? How's it going today? It is a lovely a little bit of double audio there. Oh, well, hopefully all of you are doing great. It's a lovely Tuesday on this neck of the woods, and I hope you're all having a great day, at least a great start to your week if you celebrate holidays, having a great kickoff to the holiday weekend or the holiday week. Some folks get Thursday, Friday off. I know a lot of us have to work Thursday, Friday. So shout outs to y'all. I've done it before and will likely do it again in the future. We were just listening to No Place to Go by Serge Pavkin Music. This is brought to us by Pixabay.com. It is royalty-free music. Just want to make sure I credit people. Evidently, yesterday I was dinged by one of the services I streamed to for for playing copyrighted music, even though I have it on a separate audio channel. So, one of the services is listening live. Fun stuff, though. However, it shouldn't trip. I shouldn't trip any more SLA stuff. I have like a backlog of stuff to play on a playlist that is royalty free. So. And I'm also looking into more like royalty-free artists. Not that I'm trying to be a cheapskate or anything. I would love to pay any of my friends that do music and stuff like that. But for now, I have no job. So this is my job. This is my job. This is my job. So where we left off yesterday, we had done a couple side quests because I get distracted very easily. And then we were clearing out the church. We were clearing out the mines underneath the church because it seemed like there was like an unholy congregation, as it were. So. Our trusty axe, the decapitator, shotgun.
When I'm done with this place, I will go and visit Santa Fe. Always wanted to go there. So why not do it when I am rich beyond wildest imagination?
So we got like 900, which to be fair, this is a lot of money back then. Do I have anything in any of my bags? Chicken head, dynamite, dynamite. Got some extra bandages. Some extra incendiary ammo for the shotgun, never hurt nobody. With that knife, I would like to get the Drunken Master eventually. I might. If having the drunk filter wasn't so bad, I probably would throw more on there, but this is it. This is it. So, here we are. I'm gonna try and let's see if we can get at least through chapter 1 today. I think I can. I'm not gonna try and speed run. I'm not gonna try to speed through things. I do wanna explore things.
Give it to us. We feel the dark envelope of the curse around it. We may be able to figure out its history and maybe trace the source. The cursed gold itself. Was it tainted by the dark from the very beginning, or did it obtain its evil nature by other means? We don't know. What we know is that it used to lure mortals, corrupted by greed, into the darkest parts of the old mines, leading them to their deaths. Imagine that. A glint of gold in the dark. You follow it, and either you fall into a deadly pit, the roof falls on your head, or something as terrible happens, and never again could you catch even the glimpse of that accursed gold. A blessing. Yes, you got the gold. Shame. Talk to...
So that was that accursed gold is the gold we found in the mines over here. We basically skipped a quest, a major quest point, because you're supposed to go to the church, which is over here. Go underneath it. There's I think a cross or something that is made out of accursed gold. Bring that back. And then they tell you about the mine, and then you're going and exploring the mine and fighting the Wendigo for the first time. If you haven't fought one already, that would be where you go. So you kind of hop around place to place. You'd eventually go to, like, I think 3 or 4 places with accursed gold. Yeah, so we're gonna go finish their church up. I'm gonna try and... Actually, now that I think about it, we were doing that side quest the other day, and I don't... okay. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. Because I know that we had that quest where... for the drunken... Oh, boy. Well...
One and done. Back into the void.
Yeah. Okay. As I was saying, I know that we had the quest the other day that we were doing for the, like, the demon on the wall, the drunken demon. That we need to find, like, a prospector. We found the prickly lady. We need to find the prospector, which I imagine is a cactus that has, like, a pickaxe or something that has a pickaxe. It's got to be in the vicinity of her. I would imagine. I'm not presuming. I am unsure at this time. However, we were going down here. And this isn't me shilling, this isn't a sponsored ad. This is 100% like, if you guys haven't gone already, please go check out New Blood Games. They have so many games coming out regularly. They have so many games coming out just period and regularly, and games of quality and merit that I think deserve a lot of recognition and have amazing work, love, and dedication put into them. You got things like Blood West, you have Ultra Kill, you have Gloomwood, you have a Medieval, just to name a few, and they have a lot more than that. And it's insane. Their library is extensive, and their social media personality, Dave Oshry, is on like very active on Twitter. Their face, one of their faces, I should say. Great. He seems like a really fun person to meet and hang out with, or would be a very fun person to meet and hang out with. So yeah. Hello. Hi, Zmoby. Bye, Zmoby. All right. I remember we found like a gold here. Alright. I gotta take you guys to the fort eventually. Show you guys what it's like over there in that neck of the woods. Did I go on a freaking loop? What I did? Okay, whoop. There we go. Oh, mother, Hubbard. Hug the wall, hug the wall. Okay. Got him. Alright. Oh yeah, that's just a shortcut right there, because I think this goes back to the entrance. Where we have our, like, little split here. Because this crosses those tunnels. This is like the other set of rooms. Okay. That way. Da, da, da. Hello, bird person. Whoa.
Now, forever.
You don't see me.
Gone with the wind.
Ah, you did. Okay. Listen, he saw me. I gotta give him credit where credit's due. Okay, I was out in the open. And by credit, I mean an axe to the back of the head. Same thing. Oh, well. There we go. Alrighty. This is all clear. Alright. And by the way, folks, feel free to chime in if the audio's off, if you think I need to be louder, if the game audio needs to be louder. I know that this game is kind of dark, especially this chapter of the game is like done in perpetual night. They kind of fix that later on. By doing a little bit of like day-night lighting. And per the earlier little ramble about New Blood, this is not a sponsored stream. I'm not big enough to be sponsored at this point. It's just me shelling out to them because I play a lot of their games. I think the company is great, and I think the quality of the people I've seen behind New Blood is cool. Alrighty. So we got ourselves into a cave. Alright, we got our stats to level up. So, we could go with Invisible Man, which could be cool. Attack speed, yada yada. Bloody Carnage, each kill restores 25% maximum. Gunslinger. Oh, Gunslinger unlocks fanning, right? Let's see here. Gotcha. Headshots. Headshot range. You know what? Let's take... I normally don't do sneaky Sneakerton builds. We're gonna take a little bit more Invisible Man here, and then I think eventually what we're gonna do is Invisible Man. We'll do strong back. Maybe do some like elusive target and reflex. Something like that, maybe. Perhaps. Perchance. We'll do... Increases melee weapon attack speed. Do strong lungs. Strong lungs.
We're starting to run low.
Whack. Up.
Rest easy, my friend.
Truly how I tell all my friends to rest easy.
Right on the mark. Could always do with some more bullets.
Damn, I really was struggling. I'm now realizing like how much I was struggling from being so tired yesterday, because damn.
Can't say no to
This feels like a 9-day difference. I'm just like here, I'm like, yeah, I know what I gotta do. I know the score. I'm here with purpose. I'm here with a purpose. I don't know who I am. I don't know what I am. All I know is I must kill. Oh. Got ourselves a little arsenal here. Okay. I'll put this aside. I just have a couple of these just in case people decide to get funky. I'll have some dynamite on hand. You know. Sometimes your enemy gets a little crazy. They start talking about, ascending to godhood. And you just gotta hit them with the Eminem like, hey, Master Midnight, how's it going? How are you doing today?
Never
Hope you're doing well.
Need one.
Stretch, all right. Oh, man. Oh, that actually felt good. Oh, okay. Okay, big stretch. And hydrate.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Today we have clear American wild cherry water, or sparkling water. Which is one of my favorites. Surprisingly, it's the overtaken black cherry, I think, which is kind of crazy. Oh. Thank you for all the self-care checkpoint. How are you doing today, Master Midnight? How's you been? Hopefully you're doing well. Sickness from yesterday? I definitely feel you. The holiday, getting to this like cold winter stretch has been kicking, I think, everybody's butt a little bit. I'm doing good. I got a lot of sleep for once. In the last 2 weeks, I think I slept the most I did yesterday, finally, so I feel rested. Like, I still feel that little, like, how do I put it? That background of, like, struggle, the sleep debt, but I feel a lot better. I feel a lot more alert and awake today. Alright, so we're just playing some Blood West. It's a little, how do I put it? It's like a Western open world kind of exploration game with a story. It's, I guess, an adventure, open world adventure. You are an undead cowboy brought back to life by what they call the spirits to like cleanse the land of evil. It's like currently evil has plunged this fair land into perpetual night, and so we're picking up like cursed gold to try and find the root of all evil out here, at least in this area. There's all kinds of like mystical items and magic weapons that you can use and stuff like that. Like right now we have an enchanted axe called the Living Vines. It's great for sneaking around, being all sneaky like. And then we have a magic sawed-off shotgun called the Decapitator. Literally all it does is gives you health back if you shoot somebody in the head. And you have like you have friends along the way that'll help you. Rest is always the best medicine. This is truth. And if you're in a Spanish household, they'll tell you rest in Vicks. Vicks Vapor Rub. There we go. Alright. Oh wait. I stood up. Oh, probably coming this way. Oh, hi there, buddy. I'm having to lean up against this cabinet to hide myself. Oh, I hope he doesn't see me. I'm gonna see me. Okay.
Ashes.
Woo! Got him. Alright. I'm on one today. Oh. There we go. Okay. Not bad. This is a little ding. Little ding here and there. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing we could patch up with, we could permanently patch it up with some dynamite, but, you know. There we go. A little bandage. Fix us right up. Right as rain. There we go. Alrighty.
Wicked.
Thankfully, speaking on being sick, like last week I had like a little mini head cold, and I am oh so thankful that I did not get full-blown sick. I was just able to take the day to sleep it off and got plenty of rest. There's some bandages there.
Little guys for big jobs.
Little guys for big jobs. He's talking about the shotgun. You can see we have different kinds of ammo on the shotguns we have. So there's normal ammo, which is universal. Silver ammo to deal with ethereal or spectral enemies. Gold ammo is made out of the cursed munition, so it does 100% extra damage. And then flammable ammo is the same as the standard ammo, but has a chance to ignite the target, so they take a damage over time hit on top of like the shotgun, the initial shotgun blast. It's good. I don't find a need for it in this chapter so much because things don't, how to put it, things don't have enough health outside of like maybe the Wendigo or maybe a coffin pal, like the coffin, I call them coffin pals, but the coffin zombies to like survive that much. Here here we go. The Wendigo. Skull and chest could likely be the source of their incredible power. Once one may assume that when it's destroyed, the Wendigo becomes even more aggressive and unpredictable.
You can never have too much of those.
There we go. Cool. Alright. I think... Let's check up here really quick, but I think we have officially gotten all the good loot out of here. Oh, right. I can't just go up. I have to go, like, all the way back up that way. Okay. Here we go. So we cleared all this up here. We just truck on through. And right out the cave. Two new problems. Ooh, baby. Go that way.
You better stay dead, pal.
Oh, hi there.
Sight.
Oh, they are. Oh, that's Ben! Dang it. Oh, that was bad.
No rest for the wicked.
That sucked.
We hear buzzing of great evil nearby. I hope you never had an idea to drink from this chalice, for it's definitely going to drive mad anyone who tries doing that. It belonged to the Frenchman leading the sect. At first, it was used only as a symbol of mockery, used in cheap imitations of Holy Mass. But as you may have guessed, with time, it was not wine being served inside this chalice, but blood. The tarnished fort is holding dark root of the curse. Be wary. The darkness flows deep and wide in that place.
There is one
Anything
before.
else?
Okay. Neat. Alright. So we got our clue to where to go next. Could sell stuff to Jim
You
here.
have the eyes of a killer.
Alright, so let's offload real quick. I will. Oop. I cannot believe we ran into a Wendigo right there. That sucked. Let's see. This should all be fine. Here we go. This is what I want. Or no, wrong bag. Okay, it was this bag, the smaller one. There we go. Alright, and that item that we have there removes curses, so the curse that we currently have, or the soul flaw that we currently have, is dealing with our XP gain. I think it's up to like 15% detriment now. So I figured I'd just take care of that ahead of time. And then now what I'm going to do is I'm going to... We're going to go back to the mine. Or we're going to go back to the church. And I'm going to try and find that spot that we were going to get out of. So I could fight the Wendigo up front. Versus... So if I could fight the Wendigo up front on its own, I should be fine there. It's fighting it on top of fighting all the other mobs. That is where the problem was. I just legitimately got caught off guard, thinking I wasn't ready. I should have just I should have stopped trying to be fancy and just gone and thrown a dynamite stick in there in that group of people. That's a spoon. Okay, we got everything.
Out of my sight!
Oh. She's like right there. I think there's a prodigal sister up there. Yep. Got her. Normally they have shotguns. Well, I wish the shotgun itself was worth a ton. The money that they have on theirs is not. So, or the shotgun that they have is not worth a lot of money. So, I just tend to take the bullets. All right. So if I remember right.
Out of my sight!
Hey. Oh, he's been. That didn't work either. How about you? No? Okay. How about you?
Alas, it's never enough.
Alright. Look at that. Actual revolver worth $25. Damn. Let's see. I want to say we stepped out. Probably over here. Damn. Okay. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm in the right spot. I am not. I am in the back end of the mine. So this is to the mine here. Okay. I'm going to do something to help us do a little bit of faster traversing. So for a loss of 10% stamina, whoops, we get 25% stamina regen increase. So you'll notice our stamina goes up a lot faster. Okay. So then I imagine maybe over here. seemed like a little canyon, so unless it's this thing right there, which check it out. Yep, this is it. This is where we came out of. Nito burrito. All right.
That's a nice little thing.
So they can't climb, and I'm not shy. I'm just gonna wait till they. I'm gonna do a little hee haw here. That's what I should have done from the get-go. But it when you're feeling your oats, you don't think. And that's when you die, when you ain't thinking. You ain't paying attention. Alright. Also, that's one of the reasons I love games like this and Gloomwood.
Was starting to run low.
Is they encourage creativity. They give you the tools to do some really zany stuff, and they're just like, here, this is part of the game. You can do it however you want. Just, you know, have fun. So now we get to deal with the fun part, which is the Wendigo. I am going to switch to silver bullets for this, for the shotgun. Two sets, a Molotov cocktail, and a prayer. There we go. It wasn't so bad. Just, if I have time to prep, we can do this. It's not a problem. I think what they were saying is we could break that. Yeah, if you break the chest, before you kill it, I think it increases the chance of getting, they call a Wendigo heart. And the Wendigo heart is another equipable like artifact that has, I think it takes away a little bit of, I think it takes away max health to give you health regen, if I remember right. I could be wrong. I've killed 3 of them so far and I haven't gotten one yet, so I'm like, They've also changed quite a bit of things. They've changed how some items work, that some items are not stackable anymore. That's pretty cool. I do like that the game encourages quite a bit of shenanigans, if you will. So we've been, here is the safe spot. We did church, done the mines. We were told by Jim that there's an artifact here in the tower. Fort is our next spot over here, and you can see Fort goes into like a mine here. And then there's the farm and the burial site. The burial site's where we've been asked to go to by the shaman and get rid of the bodies of grave robbers. We can stop there. We can, you know, go over there and help the homie out. We can be a cool dude. That's a lot of people there. I'm gonna do the thing again. buddy. That's a hell of a headshot if I missed. Still killed him. Oh, I didn't realize my health. I'm so stupid. I was sitting there and I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Strength? Oh, I do less damage. Okay, that's fine. How much is it? Carrying capacity or is it just strength? I don't know. Whatever, we'll be fine. Okay. Anyways, that puts us closer to tower and fort, so I'm just gonna knock out tower real quick while we're here in the vicinity. Okay. I didn't realize I left something up there. Hold on.
Hellish spawn.
Oh, there we go. Didn't realize. Oh, strength is my health. Gotta be honest for a second. I thought you were playing. I felt like I was playing Hunt. I
will make you bleed.
Oh no. Oh please. I thought I was dead. I thought I was so dead. I thought it was kiss my ass goodbye hours there. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, $500? Hell yeah, nice. Good old skeleton key. Okay, so that guy is either up here or down low. There he is.
Back to hell.
Don't do it. There we go. Listen, this time I gave it fair warning. I said don't do it. Let me start putting stuff into bags so that way I can quick bag it. Okay. Just so we clear up some inventory space here. For I am unfortunately a loot rat, and being the loot rat that I am, I will fill up all the space real quick. This can stay. This will stay because it's in the stack. Oh, there's actually two things. Okay. 5. There. Up. Hold on, chat. If you're saying anything, excuse me. If you're saying anything, okay. Chat just reconnected. That's been so weird. God. Been having an issue lately where like it seems like I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's on Twitch's end, but it seems like chat has been just constantly disconnecting and reconnecting. Let's see. Okay, actually, can I put? Yes, I can. Neat. Got ourselves a good amount of stuff, good amount of free space. Still got plenty of space in our bags too. A lot of medical, which is good. All right. Plus we got actually ectoplasm isn't bad now that I think about it, because if we pair ectoplasm with reflex, That's a 33% chance to dodge a ranged attack. That ain't bad. Or excuse me, it is, I guess, two separate chances, two separate instances of that range damage being able to miss me. But like I was saying, we're going back to the fort.
Forever. Whiskey, kill me.
Oh, mother. Oh. Oh, no. Hee.
Tell me, little one. Let us die.
There we go, got it. Okay. Okay. Whew. There are a lot more people in that camp than previously anticipated. That was very scary, as the kids say. But I think that's one of the, how would I put it? It's what happens in this game when you go, like, there's a very big difference between going loud in this game and then doing what I'm doing, which is kind of like a, I guess, like a burst, like a shadow or an ambush burst type build where you're like, okay, I'm gonna pop out the woodwork, I'm gonna hit him with a shotgun, or I'm gonna hit him with this axe, and then they're gonna, you know, they're done. Cool. Easy peasy. You know, nothing to it. There we go. More shotgun.
Can't shoot with rocks.
You can. You can shoot with rocks. It's called rock salt. Or rock... Is it salt shot? I think salt shot. Alright. We're almost to the tower. And here is where I'm going to want a little bit of funky finesse because of those assholes. So those guys will... Actually, I'm going to do... There we go. Whoa! Whoa, guys. Whoa. Whoa.
Destroyed.
Got it.
The land of you.
Okay. Okay. I see you. I deserve that one.
One and done.
There we go.
Top of the earth.
And then, since that guy's encased in wood, I'd be remiss if I didn't do what I'm about to do, because he's an asshole. There we go. There's one to go over there. Let's make everything worse, why don't we? Is this me pushing my luck? Probably. But if it's there, we may as well kill it. Reload 15% faster. Ooh. Let's see. Let's do that. We top off just to be safe.
Stay down.
That little feller to sleep. I think we learned how to alpha strike, everybody. I think we're good. There we go. Oh, we can get tomahawks here. Nice.
Spicy.
Spicy? Okay. So little teeth, little teethers.
What's this?
Some cutlery. Silver cutlery is always good. Alright. There we go.
I'll save this one for later.
Alright. So we just got a throwing axe. Throwing axe, extremely fun weapon. Especially once you get it down, once you understand how to use it. It's very, very cool. And there are even some, I don't know if it's in this, it's either in this chapter or the next one. There is one that is like when you throw it, it returns back to your hand. I think it does slightly less damage, but it's still pretty freaking nifty. And I think there's, oh yeah, here we go. You could do pitcher. So you could have more stacks of tomahawks. You do throw them further and do more damage with them. You get really silly with them. Let's get our loot here. Oh, this deadbeat didn't have anything in him. What a piece of shite. What a miserable zombie. Alright, we will unload the ammo. Take those. If you're wondering why I'm not taking the gun, the guns are like 6 slots for $5. I can probably find more lucrative things per slot. But if I'm leaving, once I'm leaving this place, and I don't, or leaving like this area, if I don't plan on going to the burial ground up north, which I do, I can probably just grab everything and sell it. Okay, there. There it is,
Just
the shot
what I was
coin.
looking for.
There. Like right around the corner, right?
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
Here we go. Nice. Alright. And now you might be wondering, well, what the hell? Why would Jim want this coin? Every killed enemy gives you $3. That's crazy, my guy. These freaking bots, I tell you, guy. Freaking bots. Alright. Stash a feather there, put that in there. Boop. I could put this there because I could sell both of these. I could get it off. I'll help us out. Now, I don't have to bring this back to Jim. I could just keep it. I think Jim just pays us off a little bit and then he disappears. Or he says he's going to disappear eventually. I think something like that. I don't quite remember now that I think about it. Hey there, little buddy. I have a question to ask you.
I'll need that.
So you and your friends seem so hell-bent on attempting to kill me. There we go. So we've gone from the tower. There is a cave here against. I think this cave leads into Fort, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is like the back end of Fort that we're gonna go into.
Whatever it is, it's mine now.
Fort is a really neat place.
You need those.
Minus the giant chasm. Here's where things are gonna get a little spicy here. Normally you do want to use your gun a lot here, or at least you want to try and be quiet as long as you can, and then use a gun. Because everybody at the fort, surprisingly, is a ranged character, save for like a couple. I think there's a couple of the coffin zombies. Just a little bit of space to loot here. If I'm not mistaken, that was the bird. Yeah, that was the bird that was like overwatching the body here that we were not messing with, but that we cleaned up before. This is more cave here. It's always gotta be Wendigos.
This hurts.
Whew. Okay. We're A-okay, buddy. We're A-okay. I'm gonna quaff one of those and replace that. Let's see. We are at a... This is our last throw, so we gotta be careful. Excuse me. Woof. Okay. Plan on selling that anyways. I could have drank that to have been a little safer, but I was hedging my bets in the worst way possible.
I will need that.
Skeleton knees, great. These are awesome weapons, awesome tools. Skeleton keys let us open up any chest. As long as we have them on us. Keep forgetting that I leave one at the base. I opened up that vault before that gave us like the 500 bucks. Another one. Mother. There we go. Yeah. There we go, Wendigo Heart. Reduces maximum HP by 10%, but for you get 1 HP for every 10. Or every 8 seconds. It is okay. I love that they did this. Duplicate item effects do not stack. They had to do this before because what you would do is slap a bunch of the hearts on and heal. And I think there is a trait, if I'm not mistaken. It's not alive and dangerous. Where is it? It's not Berserker. Well, I mean, Berserker would help. Adrenaline Rush. Huh. Thought there was a trait. Maybe I thought there was a trait that gave you like a little extra something something.
Must not forget. Must not forget. Get.
Oh no! I thought I was reloaded. Oh, hi there. The other one inside didn't hear it at all? No way. She didn't aggro. Okay. Neat. I'll take it. Yeehaw. Get to save me some shotgun rounds. anything here? Nope. Damn, they stingy. Damn. I'm like hoping we get some decent loot. There was like two Wendigos here, 3 Wendigos here. I was about to say, is there another Wendigo? Because, like, damn. Do I have enough? I think we threw everything. Why? Why? You know what? I'll take it. Oh!
Meet the creeper.
I should have healed. I don't know why I keep forgetting to heal. It's like a freaking curse. Alright.
Good
Fuck the
job.
gym.
Give it to me, and I'll pay you $200.
So remember, it's $3. It gives you 200 up front. It's $3 per kill. You could take the game. You could take the item and make things trivial. Otherwise, you could do what I do and just loot rat, and you can make a ton of money. It really doesn't matter.
I've got another lead for you. Nothing solid, but my nose tells me there's... Been to that saloon in town recently? The place is disturbing, to say the least. But when I snooped around last time, I noticed something odd. But that's not the weirdest thing. That basement is haunted. Let's go and see for yourself. That trophy's... Yeah? What about that place? I knew it. That place is haunted. Was there anything valuable in there? Did you check? What do you mean? Oh, wait, I get it now. That spirit of yours is just booze. And I thought the place was actually haunted. If you want booze, I have some to sell, but miss me with that bullshit. Like I believe some mysterious spirit is trying to get people drunk for God knows what reason. Have you got anything else? Got a new job for you. This one is really unusual,
Okay.
but it pays well. I have that one client, a filthy rich VIP, connected to the highest offices in the country. That she was on one of the last trains passing through this town. As you can guess, that train never reached its destination. That guy spent a small fortune on teams of adventurers, ex-soldiers, trappers and such, and they actually found her around here. Alive. The thing is, she ain't normal anymore.
Oh, she's a prodigal daughter.
She's more like those prodigal daughters. She wears a mask and clearly ain't right in the head. Still, my client wants her back home. He even paid some scholarly This is what they came up with. They've called it the Black Rose. It's apparently tinted with the blood of her relatives. Creepy little thing. But if it works, our pouches will be. All you need to do is get close to her and remove her mask. I can't stress this enough. You have to remove her mask without damaging the goods. As for her whereabouts, last time they tracked her to a cave where she made herself a nest of sorts. It's located between the ruined watchtower and that one farm up to the north. There's a good chance she hasn't moved anywhere and is still in there. Bring her back to me in one piece.
Oh, it's easy. Easy peasy. Enrage a prodigal daughter. Just have to enrage a prodigal daughter. That's all. Y'all know. Just deal with the angry creature. Let's see. He won't take me down that easily. I should do. Just for the sake of us sneaking around and being sneaky beaky. Oh right, we should probably clear out. Oh,
You're back.
we have so much to sell, Jim. Jim, we have so much to sell you. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we sold all that. We could buy damn near whatever we want in the shop at this point. Actually gonna buy some more healing. How much is this? I'm gonna buy some incendiary ammo for the shotgun. Some regular ammo for the shotgun. Buy a clear here for our curse. So now here's the funny thing. Oh no, Jim. You're out of the thing I need. That's crazy. Let's go over here,
There's
take a
something
nap,
odd about you.
talk to him again, and suddenly he's got a restock. Oh my god, it's insane. No, but really that's just the way this thing plays out is so they have my eye. You can refresh the stock by taking a nap in the game. I wish in real life, but here we are. And so if you ever if you're like, oh, I need resources or I need XYZ, you could just do this. Take a couple naps, things like that. Let's see. Brand skull. All that stuff. Or incendiary. Just doing it super fast to stock up on ammo so that way we can
Find a solid piece.
just go to war in quotations. All right. So now I'm gonna kind of make a little like medical cabinet in here. There we go. Got our bullets. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff actually real quick. Oh hey, more dynamite. Perfect. This bow's cool. Arrows are not subject to gravity. You fire a shot, it does as much as a pistol. It is silent. But the kicker is every arrow costs 3 HP. Now, if we had something that was like, hey, on headshot, you get X, that would be great. But I don't think the effects from the secondary weapon apply to your primary. If they did, this combo would be broken as hell. We can try it, but I would be less sneaky. I mean, I'd be a little more sneaky, I guess, technically. This weapon is hilarious. You drink. It is called the Blur. You get pissed drunk, and then your weapon damage goes up if you're dealing with Wendigos or any supernatural enemies. Your damage goes up by an additional 200%. And then killing them restores 50% of your HP. The bad part is if you are not drunk, you lose 1 HP every 20 seconds. Now, the other, like, ow. The other super hee-haw here in the mix is that, so you're already getting all these buffs against Wendigos and these, I'd say, like, high value, like, scary enemies. Well, on top of which, as if they weren't bad enough, the liquor, one of the spirits that you can drink, Bowler, reduces damage from ethereal enemies by 75% for 2 minutes. So you have a 2-minute window to just throw hands with one of the roughest enemies, and they're only dealing 25% of their damage to you. Normally, to put it into perspective, I think a Wendigo does 25 damage or something like that. It's like 25 or more damage. Maybe 25, 30 damage a swing. I think they can 4-shot you or they can 3-piece you. So you just get really silly with throwing hands with them when you're drunk. And then I think even some of the other liquors...
Maybe going in.
Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. They have two. They have the other one. Increased movement speed, reduce penalty for lack of stamina. So you just sit there and you just keep swinging. In fact, when I was playing this last night, or yeah, when I was playing this last night, when I was playing this yesterday, I was playing, my friend Danny was watching, and we were like, what the hell is this? It's because we thought it was gonna be silly, and it was just like
of great evil
it was the most hands throwing competitions.
A blessing. Yeah, you got the goal. We can do many things, but you can only select one.
So,
what will it be?
Cat's luck, negate the curse. Silent like a fox, you are stealthier. Strength like a bear, you hit harder. Magpie ability to spot shiny things, it highlights loot more than your perception, your passive perception does. So I'm gonna move like a fox, because now we should be like, this is as close to silent running, I think, as possible, where we're literally stealth is 35% increased. The alertness of enemies is reduced by 25%. And then we have the stealth is further increased, efficiency by 25%. So we are like silent running. There we go. My little stash, my bag of tricks. So I gotta keep the ammo actually on me. Actually, throw this in here too. Oop, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oops. Well, that's a dead spot. Press one more. We'll head on back out.
Something's in the air.
All right, Nito. Okay, so we want to go over here and hit this lady with the black rose. This is going to be interesting. So, the way prodigal daughters work. The way the prodigal daughters work is you need to... Normally you want to kill them by avoiding breaking their faceplate. They are very sensitive about they're creatures of vanity and believe themselves to be the most beautiful thing in existence. So they are very sensitive about their deformity, and will kill anyone that sees them in their like natural state. So in order to address that, they put like metal masks on their faces in order to like maintain their good looks, in quotations. Now this lady, I believe, is apparently here. And this is going to be a real sack of ass. Oh, yep, that broken mirror. So you might be asking, well, Ed,
Oh, good.
how do you take the faceplate off of something that is using it to cover up vanity? I have to hit it in the face. I have to hit her in the face. And then hope that whatever the hell the black rose is will kick into effect.
Nothing shines as bright as I do. I think I had a dream. Or was it a dream of a dream? My beauty will last forever. I saw a lovely sunrise yesterday. Or was it dusk?
Your pain will be much worse.
I think we did it. She hasn't tried to kill me yet, so I think this is it. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. Yep, she's just following us out. Okay. It's the first real look we get to see of a, like, not that we don't get to see the prodigal daughters very often, but it's like, that's the first real look we get to see of, like, the deformity and how they change. Which is neat. Alright, Senorita, come on. Got a little bit to trek and I can see it. I can see the promised land. I can see clearly now the quest is done. I could see all obstacles in my way. I can see clearly now the mask is off. It's gonna be a bright, oh, dark, dreary day. Let's see, a little bit more to go. A little bit more. Right here.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually brought her here? Couldn't you at least take a weapon away? Well, never mind that. I just hope she'll behave. There's a long journey ahead of her and a tearful reunion with her old man. I certainly ain't waiting around for when it happens. I don't want to be nearby, just in case. Here's your money. You earned it.
Okay.
Nothing, Kyle. Maybe it's time to...
All right. See what do we get? Oh, we got a hefty chunk of change. Oh, she hangs around town now? Okay. Odd enough.
There is something on.
I could do that. Could do that. I'll just sell you off, sell you off. That works. Here we go. All right. So I cleanse the fire in the burial site. We got search the fort for the cursed gold. We are trucking on through, and a lot done. Now, we don't have to sneak through the back of the fort. I've done a lot of clearing that way, so I would go back that way. I would like to go back that way. You can actually just straight up go through the front if you really wanted to. Or you could hit it. There's a path here that we saw early on that you can like drop in. There's two crypt zombies here, or little coffin zombies. You kill them. There's a bird guy on the bridge, and then you get into the side fort. It is a surprisingly, I imagine at the height of its use, was a very well guarded fort. As you can see, it is like fallen into disrepair with time.
Hellish spawn.
Oh, they really took a lot longer to actualize anything. Damn, that's crazy. Okay.
My old sergeant would hate this place.
So the crazy thing about this place is that there's enemies everywhere. There's like up there on the rafters, they're in the rooms on the side here.
Ashes to ashes.
So you kind of have to pick and choose your battles a little.
My lady, rest.
All right. Nothing in there, anything in here? Nope. Okay. Well, can't let God sort them out. Oh, they lowered the audio on the... So, there used to be a voice that you'd hear. I'd imagine it was like the officer, officer of the base or something like that, like the commander. And he would, it sounded like he would shout, he was shouting like orders. It was like, fire on the mountain! Something like that. And, you would hear him, but it was very over the, it was like over everything you would hear him. Now he sounds a lot more like almost like like, let me see if I can. It's very faint now, which I prefer a lot more to it. It just used to be like you come in and you start hearing a voice like, "Fire on the mountain, hang!" or something like that. And I don't remember exactly what he said. It just sounded like he said like "fire on the mountain, hang," or like "fire 'em all." But that was what used to be like screamed. I'd say like not screamed, but it was very loud. Alright, moved into it. Really? There we go. They changed his lines too. Because now it sounds like he's like shouting orders. This is why normally I would take the lever action rifle. I'm not messing with the lever action rifle this go because this thing is really good. There we go. Yeah, now there's like actual, it sounds like actual like orders being barked like during combat or during drills or something like that. There's a guy over there. Oh, can I make this shot? No way, that's crazy. That's funny. Well, okay. Funny in a fucked up way because I'm like shooting something, but the distance from that far out, it's just like, nah, the bullet doesn't penetrate there. Whatever they got going on, it ain't getting pinned. I appreciate the touch-up they did here. That's a good... That is a good move. Good, solid idea on their end.
Sleep now.
Got him. There we go.
Forever.
I missed him. Damn. Okay. But yeah, that's a lever action rifle. How did I not notice my health was so low? Holy crap. this can go in here. No, it can't go in there. Okay. Let's go over there for now. All right.
My new favorite thing.
Don't want to forget les cigars. Los cigarrillos. You need this gun in Ark. Oh, hey, boo, what's up? How's it going, dude? They have the Renegade is the lever action rifle. If that's what you're looking for. You just gotta upgrade it because it's really slow. How you doing, folks? If you do not know who, oh yeah, you got, yeah, finding a blueprint for it is a pain in the ass. Folks, please check out Moo Dank, the official smut lord and music creator out in these here parts. Put my one bullet in the gun. Moo is a horror variety streamer. Plays all kinds of horror games from Dead by Daylight to dealing with the horrors of CompQ in Marvel Rivals. Wonderful person. Page Master VTube, yep. That's gonna be game, dude. You have the technology's there. Yeah, if you ever want to sit down and brainstorm some stuff, we can definitely. I can walk you through what was done for me, and then we could find you some people. Hopefully some of the people I hit you up with will be able to meet your needs. All right.
Small price.
There we go.
My beauty will last forever.
Oh, above me. Okay.
Wicked.
Oh, the ace. See if I can get a basic version and then go from there. Yeah.
When they see me.
No, that's definitely a solid idea. Swap out the reload. A little bit of faster reload for the ace.
When they see me.
Give us some more loot.
Diamonds are forever. Yeah, I am eternal.
Oh no! There we go. Okay. I forget that we have the fox blessing, so we're a little more. It's gonna take them a lot longer to notice me. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of ways to get that basic version down.
You astray.
You could do kind of like what I'm doing here is with a program called PNG Tuber Plus, and it's basically this is like kind of the lead up to like a I'd say like a 2.0 model type bit where I want to go from this look, and like the references were born of things like it's like Lex Luthor, Max Headroom, Blitzo from Hell of a Boss, stuff like that, because I wanted, that's the energy I want to give,
useful.
the energy I want to have with this character, the look I want to present, at least. The character is always, it's gonna be me. I'm in, you know, it's like you are an entertainer, and I feel like you come through a lot when you do your best work as yourself. So this looks awesome. Thanks. This is the lady I sent you, Yuichiro Jinx, one of the people on VGen, this is her work. Witcheru, who's I guess what they call what you would call a model mother. She was the one that designed the model for my little like shape guy that I use every once in a while. It's like my other form. Let's see.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Alright. So I think I could do the funniest thing right now. Oh, it didn't work? Really? Okay. That's crazy. Alright. So fire is the way to go with those guys.
Disgusting filth.
So this is several PNGs, correct? And it's like, yes. Sorta, kinda. I'll hold on.
Hey.
This one. Oh, they're banned already. Okay. I'm gonna send you something real quick on the Discord. Woo-doo-doo. Woo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. That's the program I'm using now. That I just sent you in the DMs. It's oddly how to put it. It is easy enough that it is simple enough that it is I think it is simple enough that a lot of people, it makes PNG tubing accessible to a lot of people, and it can get pretty advanced. The only kicker is that it is not being actively developed anymore. So there's gonna be, if you run into something crazy, depending like how far down the rabbit hole you want to go with things, you may end up, whoa there, Sylvester, you may end up running into a couple of like funny spots. But I haven't noticed anything, because like I said, I'm using this is a very generic, or how would I say generic, this is a very simple, that's the correct word, this is a very simple utilization of the service, with no crazy, like, I don't have a Brazilian expressions with like different triggers and custom emotes and all that stuff on it. It's like, these are my two, this is my face, and when I talk, it's got a little bounce to it that you can set how much it bounces and everything. It's got a lip animation, and the eye auto blinks every like once in a while. All right.
Get into my gun already.
Get into my gun already. Let's see. We got Eve. Oh, we could just do this one. Oh, there we go. Boop. All right. Oh, hold on. You're more so. Boop, boop. Doot, 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 doot. All right. Nito burrito. we can move this over here. Boom. Got it. Now we can start on this container. Good stuff. Yeah. There's also, if you wanted a really rudimentary version of it, the other thing you could do, Moo, is use Fugi, the reactive Fugi. The only kicker, like, oh, it's not really a kicker because you already do it, but if you're in to utilize Fugi, you have to be in your Discord, and then it basically, you set up a
potentially dangerous. Yeah, I'm taking it.
You set up from within your Discord, you set up kind of an animation. So you set up like an idle, your talking, talking thing, and then you can do, when you talk, it'll like flip between the two images. So it's like you can have just two, JPEG or PNG files that you flip between, instead of like being fully animated. Well, I guess as close to fully animated as this is. Alright, we got a ring. What's this do? 100% chance enemies will not respawn on death. Each attack against esoteric enemies heal. Enemies deal with oh. Interesting. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, we got 3 types of bullets here for the long one as well. It's like the game's like, hey Ed, you ain't specialized in a gun yet. You should use that there long rifle, that lever action. It's calling to me like a temptress. There's everybody. Gotcha. All right. Let's see here. I think we can deal with most of these guys here real quick. We get some for the coffins. And we go 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, okay, I missed. I shot, I missed again. Shot, I missed again. There we go. Alright, let's see. Can I hit this guy in the slot? Oh. Damn, really? Oh well.
Come back.
There we go. And then just to use up some of these bullets so I don't take up a ton of inventory. There we go. One little, 2 little, 3 little pains in the ass. Forward, no pain.
Hope it's not
Oh,
cursed.
Crimson Brooch. That's new. At least if I saw it before, I don't remember it. Take some water real quick. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can sell death restores base artifact values. Okay. Interesting item. Come on, thing. There we go. Oh. Put all my fancy stuff in the bigger bag here. Just so that I don't forget. So I know for gore. I don't want to forgore. Alright. Got the brooch. Nice. Nice find there. I don't remember that. I probably had it before. What? We've cleared out kind of like this side of the fort. Now we gotta go to like the main area, which is like up there. There's a couple of like side spots here as well that we can go into. Come here, little buddy. Bye, little buddy. Certified banger. All right. Now you may ask yourself, how did I get here? How did I get here? I heard something like lock and load, and I heard something march for a split second, so I was like, wait a minute. Alright. Sneaking up the hill here. I think... Oh, there it is. There's a gun. There we go. Money, money. Money, money. Money, money. Okay. Coughing fits are real strong today. Good, great.
That's a nice little thing. Wicked.
Yeah, hopefully the game isn't too low. Hopefully everything sounds good. You guys are enjoying yourselves. Thank you all for coming through. As always, it was a fun time. the little hallway we cleared earlier, and now we can clear the the main approach.
On the mark.
Things can get spicy here. Can and do two different things, so. Can get spicy and do get spicy, two very different things.
My new favorite thing.
Prodigal sister in there. Sounds like a Birdman in there. Oh, goofed up. There we go.
Bandages.
So, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I need to use another bandage to top off. Cool, cool. Alright. So we are good. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Here. Nope. Okay. There's another coffin zombie over there.
Brighter than the stars above me.
Got her. Another chicken head, some more ammo.
Jobs.
And in the event you're wondering, well, why are you using the
My new favorite thing.
why are you using the long rifle if you don't want to use it this playthrough? Well, so I don't want to overload my inventory, so I figure if I use it,
May need it at some point. You never
I can
know.
clear out the short bullets, which, yes, I could sell, but, you know, that's why I get use out of them. It's not like I'm spec to any specific gun right now, too, so. Let's see. Nothing here. right. There it is on the other side of the wall, right over there is the item we came to get. So we'll come over here. Get the skull. The skull to take to the totem of souls. We have a lot of shotgun bullets. Damn, we got a lot of shotgun bullets. Alright, that's fort done. So we've done mine, fort, tower, farm, apparently a bed in fort. I'm gonna try and hit that bed up, see if I can find it. Allegedly, it is here. I bet it is down here. Let's find out. Just wanted to help the bird friend learn to fly, that's all. Got that. There. Alright, keep moving. If I'm guessing right, it should be the bed should have been up. Maybe the bed was higher up, and I think I'm down in canyon now because I forgot about the fourth way to get into fort, which is from the canyon. Yep, because that's canyon right here. El Cañon, which I don't know if I beat the Wendigo that was here. I know I didn't get to explore this area. That. Look at that motherfucker. So much money. Money, money, money. Oh, that's a rusty revolver. Oh, get that out of the inventory. The $5. Piss potion, let's go. Got the piss potion. Alright. Let's see. We got space over here. Damn, we have so many shotgun bullets now. We're like in surplus. I could sell all this. Well, wait a minute. The chicken head stacks only go to 2? No, they don't. Yay! Okay. We got a couple potions here that we can put away for a rainy day. Nice, nice, nice. Or as Tico in Breaking Bad would say, tight! Tight, 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 tight. Sick. Alright. just in case there are problematic entities around. Got my silver rounds. Oh.
May be useful.
Here? Nope. Nada. Nada. Okay. Nada 1, nada 2, and what about nada 3? There it is. There we go. Woo! I knew they were going around here. I knew it. I knew it.
That will come in handy.
Let's see. Oh, rusty shotgun down.
My new favorite thing.
Ooh, that's good. That's real good. We got a free potion. Free curse clearing potion. That's huge. That's $200 right there. Let's save that. Okay. Not gonna lie to you, I didn't remember there being an ancient little bit of cursed gold there for a sheriff badge, but you know, Tinsar is just always thought them tin stars were made of brass. There we go. Just to get some bullets out. Actually, in fact, if we're getting bullets out. There we go.
I may need it at some point. You never know.
Me gusta. Me gusta. Okay. There we go. We've got so much shit to sell this go around. Ooh, we're not even out of the woods yet, because I still got to go back and find that other bed. Possibly. We got the tin star there. That's okay. Today we learned I could get a headshot posthumously on an enemy and still get the 5 points of health back. Neat. That's good. That is solid. Okay. Now the question is, where is this mystery bed thing? Here the RB bedding. I imagine it is upstairs. Let's go check up there. Trying to find the bed. Trying to find where the hell this bed is. Trying to find where the bed is, because it's somewhere here. I bet it's probably upstairs. Maybe up on the So we're like right on top of it. Not on top of it in the sense we're on top of the icon. So the icon's like right here. Where could there be a bed? Maybe there's like a little alcove or something down below. Oh, I just realized something. He's my little phantom. All right. Too bad most of the people I killed, I think, were with headshots. Ah, here we go. Really? Oh, they're like dead. Okay. So I have to have been recently killed by me. And I imagine that to be interactable with the weapon. Oh, it's interactable with the weapon. I'm just really bad. Okay. Ah. There we go. Wonder, so it's got to be down. Okay, we're gonna figure this out, folks. I'm curious. I'm like, this bed. I don't think I remember finding this bed. Even though I think eventually you have to you leave from here to do the final chapter. I wonder. Ow. I bet it's down here. Yep. Who could have foreseen?
What does this one do?
A necklace of teeth? He's just having a bit. Ooh. You know, you love money, but also
Can't shoot with rocks.
but you can, sir. It's called rock salt, rock shot, or salt shot. Up. Oh, and I didn't sleep in the bed. I am a failure. We're gonna use this. Somewhere beyond the sea. Do 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 do. Grab what was over here before. Yeah. This is like the horse corral that they used to have. And the trick to get over there is you get here, there, and then you come in right here. You could fight all the Wendigos and all that stuff without having too much to worry about. Unless you're me and you're stubborn. And from here you go to like gym if you use the chicken head like me.
You have the eyes of a killer, and you move like a bandit. Yet you don't seem all bad. Guess nothing is black and white, eh? Listen, there really isn't much to say. You certainly figured this place ain't normal or safe. Don't expect a warm welcome from locals either. But, and if you really want to get to the heart of the evil web...
Oh yeah, we got the burnt church is taken care of, so that's all good. We can get rid of these. Start offloading some of our extras. Let's see here. Let's do improves accuracy, active range, a weapon. That's good. Keep that. Alright, we're good on medical, which is great. We have our little stash, our stashy stash. To shuffle things around here real fast. This makes us reload, that glove makes us reload faster, the ace gives us a little bit more of an increase to getting loot. Like you were saying, I was getting a lot more bullets, more teeth, things like that. And then this is really good. This makes it so that enemies do not respawn on death. And if you attack enemies that are esoteric, so any like enemies of the occult, I imagine occult or ethereal might fall into that. Because esoteric is kind of an odd term, but occult enemies, dealing with probably the dark arts, things like that, esoteric, if they're referring to that, zombies and the like, should. You get 5 health back every time you hit them, so. We've got quite a bit of healing, so we don't need to be shy about that. Alright.
Even we cannot penetrate the unnatural darkness laying in pools around here. This badge belonged to the last sheriff of this little town. He was as brave as he was oblivious to the real danger. His beliefs in justice and law allowed him to resist the curse for longer than almost anybody else, and yet he fell into the spiraling depths of paranoia. Everybody was a suspect. Everyone could be plotting something evil behind his back. He died fighting cultists he followed into a canyon, not seeing the evil right under his nose. That's it. You have given us enough of the wicked essence to discover the root of the curse. Yes, indeed. We can almost taste the filth. But there's more corrupted gold in this land. If you manage to find all of it, we will be able to help you in a more substantial way. We are certain this skull is the thing that started the downfall and gave way to the birth of the curse. When the soldiers of the fort were building a new well, they found this skull, and they gave it to the colonel, who liked such oddities and old artifacts. He didn't even realize when the skull started whispering into his mind. They found the gold under the fort, thanks to these whispers. And thus the way to the curse has been opened wide. There's something foul in the ancient burial site near the town. Anything else? We know not of its shape, but roots. Here's what we can tell. When gold has been found by the army men, their eyes
so we're close to the end
with greed, and soon they put all the power they had into digging deeper and deeper. They had no issue with using others doing the work. First criminals, later anyone who got unlucky.
Unlucky.
The bodies of their used tools ended up on a blood pile at the bottom of a pit, and from it the evil arose. This is the source of corruption. This is the humanity's dregs.
Alright. And once again, we've leveled up. I can now fight the evil. Yippee! Oh, we have 4 points. Okay, damn. Let's see here. Excuse me. Oof. trying to think of what I want. I'm like, there's so many things. Probably increase my health a little bit. And then take strong back. Now we're headed over to the burial site, and then there's also the farm to do. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. Okay, we should do this. We should actually, while we're here. Sure. You know what? She didn't see me at all. I'll take it. It's crazy. Crazy talk.
Right on the mark.
Good heavens. Alright. So we can come down here, and this is the saloon the guy was talking about. Where you get super drunk and talk to ghosts.
Take a breather. I understand. The world is such a cruel place. Nobody's got time to admire simple truths. Like the beautiful color of that liquid inside the red steed bottle. Truly mesmerizing.
So we were on a quest last night, and we were told to talk to the prospector by the prickly pear lady. I'm actually going to check this out and see. We need to find a cactus. Looks like a prospector. It might be near a mine. Some kind. Oh, well.
Be gone.
All right. Let's see here. Let me try looking this up real quick and see something real quick.
The newest.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The newest. Yes. Go. Ba-da. Da. Da. Treasure. Oh, neat. Okay. So I'm just scrubbing through somebody else's hard work real quick to see where this thing goes.
We're set up.
Oops. Let's deal with that. All right. Glory. All right. Talk to her. Okay, so it was like I thought in the mines, and you have to be drunk. It is extremely important that you be perpetually arse-faced in order to do this. So, doing it. Doing it well. Alright. So that means I'm gonna stop in down here real quick for a little hair of the dog. I'm gonna pull the Moo Moo Dank Memorial Trick Spot here. And we're just gonna be blasted the whole time, so I apologize for the blur. Ow! Ow, sir.
Friendly advice? Don't get back up.
All right. Go. Should have taken the alcohol a lot later, but here we are. Okay, so at the mine, we need to talk to the prospector. Oh, prospector! You!
You look like no gold. Me search gold, very important, but I can't find none. You help find gold? Me stuck it there so I can work even when resting. See? I look for gold here, and my pickaxe digs behind me. I am smart like that. Yes, smartest man in town. That's me. Must think. It's good. Before, me head hurts 'cause I had too many thoughts. Now, thoughts few. Can flow freely, like water.
Gave himself a lobotomy.
Who are you again?
Pickaxe
I must have
lobotomy.
dozed off for a bit. There ain't no pickaxe in me head. Stop sprouting nonsense. Speaking of, where did I put? Giving up ain't nice. See? I never give up. You may want to talk to that fella near the gallows. He likes to give up. He does it constantly.
The gallows. Okay, gallows, I think is up here. No, this is the watchtower, the gallows. Gallows back in town. Boys back in town, boys back in town. There's friggin' ghosts out here. Ooh, spoopy. The gallows. Oh no, I'm not gonna be drunk anymore. No, I'm not drunk. I am becoming sober. I am no longer in haze.
Oh, thank God, somebody came.
Swinging prickly.
Mind helping a poor sod, eh? I'm barely hanging in here. Oh, nothing much. Just could you throw me a helping noose? I mean, a hand? Yes, definitely hand. Not a boot, not a rope, not a piece of shining rock. Oh, listen, brother, if you haven't noticed, I'm a hanged man. I'll suffocate any minute, or worse, break my neck. So, what? Oh.
But the noose is loose.
That's embarrassing. I guess the fella who was doing this whole execution botched it pretty bad, huh? And I saw my life flashing before my eyes like thrice. I was so excited, too. Oh, what a bummer. Listen, I'd really love to hang around with you some more, but I won't lead you by the noose. Could you find someone to fix this issue for me, huh? I hate Lou. There's that fella near the sheriff's office. He's got himself tied into something. But surely he'd find a bit of time for me. And more rope, I'd guess. You have no idea how hard it is to find a proper executioner.
You mean the god... I'm so mad. I'm pretty sure if they're not talking about another cactus, they're talking about the zombie that I've been, like, jamming my gun barrel down on. This game is crazy. I love this quirky shit.
There is something up.
Let's see. Do you have spirits? Perfect. I need to buy some. I need to indulge in some of the fine spirits. So, we're gonna sleep here real quick.
Keep your eyes out.
Alrighty. So, we got more liquor. Alright, so they said near... I'm wondering if it's a zombie that's there's a zombie that's dressed. It's upstairs.
Out of my sight.
Unless there's somebody else. Nope, okay, it's not you. Okay, it's not you. It's good. I think. You're alright. Into should we go downstairs? It hangs around the saloon. Alright. So there's supposed to be another guy who hangs around the saloon. Could be near the warehouse. Alright. Also, I'm not drunk. We're not drunk. We have failed the check. We failed the vibe check here, folks. Alright. You? Nope. Nope. That's a senorita, so it's not her. Not you. Not you. Where? This is a saloon here. Let's see. No gold, yada yada. Talk to him. Am I thinking the wrong place is the saloon? Oh shit.
Stand by my feet.
Oh boy.
Sign.
See, it doesn't hurt now.
You told me you're coming.
Okay. It's somewhere around here and I need more booze. Shit. Okay. Where's all the rum gone? Alright, let's see here. You. I need you. You. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Alright. I think there is a ladder. There it is. Yeah, that's right, because the side of the box train is open, you drop in. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let me get... Alright. I wish the effects lasted a little longer, but I get it. I think with the booze that you get for free at the bar lasts about the same amount of time. So let's see.
Jail and hold on.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Going to jail. I'm going to jail. Here he is.
Hola, amigo. You have yeehawed your last haul. It's almost noon somewhere out there, and that means we should duel.
Uh-oh. Getting challenged to a duel.
Nonsense! You won't get out of this so easily. Entering my territory was the last of your many mistakes. When the clock strikes noon, we shoot. Two shall enter, but only one will remain to grow on. Draw your weapons, canalla. The time for words is over. It's time to grow some deception, I see. But it won't work on me, you hijo de nopal. Wait a sec. Where are my revolvers? No way that Bandito stole them too. The shame. Not only did he steal my pants, the heart of my best friend, and even few drops of the precious morning dew. He also stole my weapons,
My pride and joy. How can I call myself a pistolero now? But no, let's not lose hope.
Damn.
Spring shall
These
come,
cacti are
and
going
with
through
it, rain. We shall bloom yet. Our pollination time will arrive. Listen, you're young. Your legs won't give up as easily as mine. Find that pillo and deal with him.
So, pillo is Spanish for robber or like bandit.
That hijo de nadie must be close. There's a
That's son of
camp to the
nothing.
north of
Or son
town,
of nobody.
near the destroyed bridge, swarming with troublemakers. It's a perfect hiding spot, far from prying eyes, but close enough to prepare an ambush. That's his style. No cojones for a proper fight. I'd look there myself. If only I could move from this damn spot.
Alright. So I'm gonna go back into town, get blasted again, and then go looking for a bandit. What I'm assuming is I'm going to assume is a cactus with either a bandolier, a scarf and a bandolier, or a sombrero and a poncho on. This guy's liver's gotta be shot. Do 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 do. Oh wait, he said north of town. I went west. Get your reservations at Dorsia now, asshole. All right. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, because there's the prickly lady. Alright, so north of town. North of town is this way. So let's see where we're going. I'm going north of town, Piggy. I don't know when I'll be back again. Keep those ham hocks hot for me. So that's him. North on the road, maybe? Oh, there are. Here he is. Go figure. Fight breaks out, war ensues, and go figure I find the last body we need to, hopefully the last person we need to talk to. Let's see if I can tackle him.
Oh, good. Ammo.
You gotta be joking. Alright. Oh, we found where the bandit is. At least. There's that. I do want to go check out whatever is over there, though. Swap to our anti-ghost rounds. Load in a Dynamite just in case. Oh, hi there. Okay, well. There we go. Really? How am I? Huh? There we go. Oh, I'm like, I can't be that far off from him. Alright, let's see here. Anything worth of value? Huh. Kinda weird, kinda cringe. There ain't nothing here. What the hell? I feel like there's something there and I'm just not, how to put it, not seeing it. Then again, it was just a couple ghosts. I don't know. Just depends on what they got going on. Alright, so we're heading back to town to get sauced up so that we can talk to... This way we could talk to the bandit and progress the quest line. Oops, right into the thing. I'm hoping this buff keeps up, because boy howdy. Let's see. If it takes longer than this, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna go run back to the town, or to the shop, buy some booze so that we can keep going. I'm probably just doing this the cheapskate route. There we go.
Hands up and show me them valuables.
Zoink,
That's
Scoop!
Straight up banditry going on here. Now don't make my job harder. Place all your belongings in my bag now. What? Oh, bloody hell, it was right there! I've been robbed! Oh, where's the damn sheriff? A man can't even work in this country anymore.
Oh, that's too on the nose
Well,
here.
then, I have to get rid of anyone who would recognize me. Sorry, pal. Hasta la vista with you. With those shiny guns I stole not long ago. Any last words? Oh, well, this is awkward. I forgot to grow my limbs back after the last incident with that drunken, horny lumberjack. Huh?
Oh, yeah?
What now?
I just can't stand around here doing nothing. What if somebody sees me? Well, how about I send you off somewhere? Well, listen, there's that lass real pretty and real handy, if you know what I mean. Tell her I decided to change, or, you know, screw this. Don't go to her or anyone else for that matter. Head straight to the light, and if you find any arms laying around bodiless, throw 'em my way, huh?
What the fuck? Well, we finished this sauced up. We started this sauced up. We're gonna finish this sauced up. We're gonna head toward the light. I'm gonna go get some booze, and we're gonna run towards whatever the hell that may be. Ending the cactus. I was about to say the cactus quest line, hopefully. Make sure to top myself off here real quick. A little bit of healing, or at least put myself over. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got in store. That was a goofy little quest line. I think I would have liked it if there was a bit more. I want to say like a little bit more direction, and that you were perpetually drunk, and maybe that making the drunkenness a little fun to break the monotony of like, I'm wandering in dark desert. It's just piss dark desert all the time. I think that would have been fun. Well, let's see what we got here.
Fancy.
The treasure of the desert. On use, if drunk, 15% chance for enemy range attacks to miss. Regenerates 1 HP per 20 seconds. That's nuts. All alcohol effects last 20% longer. Weak alcohol. Canteen with figure of cactus etched on the surface is more than meets the eye. No matter how many times you drink from it, there's always more sweet nectar inside. Just looking at it makes you thirsty. That's neat. That is a neat little usable for drunk builds. I was curious how you would kick off a drunkard build. I honestly might do that, all things considered. There's still plenty of time to go down the where is it? It is, oh my god, high tolerance tree. Negative effects of alcohol are reduced further by 75%. Positive effects of alcohol last longer by 100%. So it'd make the tolerance, I imagine having the higher tolerance would be good. I think. I'll have to do some research and see. Let me see if the skull down here has anything to say about this incident.
Here you are. I was starting to wonder if you'd join the countless bones bleaching out there in the sand. What's that bottle you got there, partner? Oh, I see. What a delightful trickery this is. Not even set up by me. Can you believe it? A bottomless bottle of booze. Now that's a perfect reward for you. Keep it. You deserve it.
Nice.
And, well, it was all fun. But I guess it's time for you to go. I mean, you can stay here and drink to your heart's content. But I need a nap. Oh, this was a good laugh we've had together, partner.
All right. that's the end of the quest line. Neat. So we got an item to kick off drunk builds. Sick. Well, that opens up some doors for some things and stuff. If you guys want to see a drunk build, let me know. Because we do have... So... we have 2 weapons that would benefit from this this type of chicanery. We have the blur, which if drunk, things happen.
My name?
And then
Just call me Jim.
if we buy the drunken master, you can you get resistance to melee and range damage, but if you're drunk, you get more weapon damage. So theoretically, we could just do a build where we're pissed drunk the whole time. And I kind of see no problem with that. I mean, they're outside of like standardized problems with that's funny. This game's great. You know what? Let's do that. We're gonna swap over our build a little bit here. This is gonna be either gonna be really funny or this is gonna suck really bad. Let's see if I have anything else for this. Let's see. Stealth improved is good. Stamina by 50 is fine. Dodging range. Yeah, I mean it's been okay. Faster reload may not be too bad. Yeah. That should be fine. That should be fine. Another thing I think of is taking the hit to HP and making us heal a little bit, which might not be bad actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna swap out the stamina. We have 138 stamina, that's fine. It's coming back faster and all that anyways. But there. Okay. Cool. So now we heal over time. And we have like a little less stamina, but we have all that fun stuff. And now we have a we have all this cool stuff. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Can I? No. So yeah, we should be good. And then I believe if I do this, Gonna put a little bit of a fuzzy filter on the game. There we go. Now we're good on both ends. All right. Well, we got ourselves a bit of a drinking problem. This is going to make this so weird. I've never done this. There's a lot of stuff that will synergize with this later on in the next zone too, which is cool. Definitely excited to do this. I'm going to stay drunk in order to avoid the debuffs from the knife. Because having the knife out will, I lose 20%. I think it's like 20% or 1 point of health every 20 seconds if I'm not drunk. But then there's also the benefit of like, if I'm drunk, I get a ton of damage on both weapons and all that stuff. So may as well just do it up front. And thankfully the haze on the effect from being drunk here isn't that bad.
Surely nothing terrifying happened here, right?
What the hell? There we go. Man, you know what? Hold on. Got something for you, bud. Hold on. There we go. All things as they should be.
This may be useful.
I gotta lie to you guys. So far, not seeing a downside to this.
Oh, good ammo.
Oh, underneath me? Okay.
Splat.
You know what? One more in a distance for good luck. There we go. Something back here? Nothing. Oh yeah, because that's the cave right there for the cave where we got the daughter, the prodigal daughter, to bring back home. Ba-da-ba-da. I have so much dynamite. Da-da-da-da-da. I didn't realize. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Nothing shines as bright as I do. Eternal youth is mine and mine alone. Eternal youth is mine and mine alone. Diamonds are forever. Yeah.
Stay down!
Like, they got heads too. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's drive to the liquor store down the corner. The girls say they want some gin and juice, but the beer don't. And as I continue, you're gonna get sweeter. All right. If you're asking yourself why the Mambo number 5 slipped in there,
Looks like a useful little thing.
the real question is, why was the Mambo number 5 not on your mind to begin with? The answer may surprise you. I got Angela, Pamela, Cassandra. As I continue, you're gonna get sweeter. Eyeballs. The fuck? Increases effective range. Nice. 5 meters. Well, the right mind carries a pair of eyeballs in their pockets. Seriously, why? Oh, saw the chest. Ooh, these chests are rancid. These chests are absolutely horrid. Alright, so they're down beneath us. I think this house has 2 floors, unless I'm crazy. I might just be insane. Oh no, here it is. Don't ask me how I missed that shit. Alright, so we got... Nope. Nothing under the bed or around it that I can see. Oh, wait. I see something there. Oh, that's what. I was like, wait a minute, I see... I think it's a box of cigars. Nope. Just disappointment. Nope, just Chuck Testa. Again, nope, just Chuck Testa. Los Angeles. Who remembers that era of meme? Christ, I'm old. Well, not old. How put it? I know a lot of shit. I've been around. But to remember, like, of all things that I remember, freaking... Nope, just Chuck Testa is insane. Oh, I whiffed that so hard. I whiffed that one. I whiffed. There we go. Gotta have a little top off. There we go. another whetstone. Oh, man. There we go.
Ah, this may be useful.
Look at that. Making back our investments. Everything's coming up Millhouse. All right. Ah, there we go. There. Over here. Be funny if they had an item called Needle in a Haystack if you look through here and you just happen to find it. All right. Go back down. Take a little drinky poo.
Oh, good.
Little drinky poo.
Don't be shy.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I will serve you.
Filth.
Good. I was scared for a minute. I was like, ooh, she gonna kill me. I was in the middle of having a coughing fit. Like, this is the worst time for miasma to act up.
You never know.
No way. Please. Please.
Stay dead, pal.
If I'm not mistaken, I think the last bit of gold is actually at the burial site.
What do we have here?
Got him. There we go. Get yourself a free shotgun down here.
Fancy.
there's something very interesting touched on here, that I don't know if they cover or not. So they have these rooms. So obviously, we've seen that there's a giant like dark ritual here where they were amalgamating. They've been like putting bodies together and doing all kinds of like sinister stuff to them. The kicker with all this stuff is the fact that even though they've been doing all this evil stuff with these dead bodies, and while they've been doing this stuff with these dead bodies and kind of, you know, being cultists, being people who worship some kind of evil or like chthonic entity, something like that, you know, whatever the case may be. Excuse me. There's a really good question we need to ask ourselves and ask them specifically, which is to say, if this door is shut, metal door, heavy metal door, what broke out of here? Because this is, it's off the hinges. The door got pushed open against the hinges. And we haven't seen any monsters made of, like, you know, outside of the resurrected dead, like these guys. So it's a wee bit concerning when I go into an underground facility and all of a sudden there are multiple undead peoples are rising around.
This may be useful.
So this door is the door at the end of the hallway there that we were seeing before. And it just happens to have a tunnel. Discovery zone. Kidding. This is not DZ, the Discovery Zone. If you're old enough to remember Discovery Zone, you have found, I believe, the right channel. Do this so I don't take damage here. We're trying to be stealthy about this.
Disgusting filth.
Damn, say it again with your whole chest. What cave system are we in? That's the way up through the well.
Feeling this will come in handy.
So that's the well at the foot, or in the main area of the farm.
It doesn't hurt now.
All right. So you just loop back around, which is fine. That's the... Okay, so this is well, this is the hallway we came in, so entrance, exit, this way. Oh.
Hey! Don't come back.
I am eternal. I am the...
Yeah? Oh my goodness. Folks, if you ever decide to be bald, make sure to cover your head. For whatever reason, I forget on the regular that, especially during the winter, because it's one of those things you don't really think about, but especially during the winter, I forget that it can be colder, and I normally tend to have a fan on because it does get hot in the room just because of the computer and all the stuff going on. So my silly ass forgets that I should, even though it's kind of warm, wear some kind of like a beanie or something to protect my head and make sure that I keep warm. So basically, we've explored this whole cavern,
Bullets, arrows,
gotten all the fun stuff. And I believe we can leave now. Great. Got more of the cursed gold. I think we have a little pit stop here for something we can do. I think there's a quest later on that has us come over here, or that had us come over here. Oh. All right. Oh.
Better be careful around there. Ghosts can be vengeful.
Alright, is he something dumb?
I need to stop this.
And just like that, we deal with Wendigos now.
Alas, it's never enough.
Oh, right, because I shot him with the wrong bullets. There we go. What do those do? Oh, teleport you to a safe place upon death, but has a chance of breaking. Neat. Another Wendigo heart. Those brave enough to come out here and pick one up. Motherfucker.
I need to stop this bleeding.
The cost of maybe a bandage. That is insane. This is insane value, folks. Normally this enemy is like a huge investment to deal with. And I've just turned them into like a straight up melee brawl. This game is great. 10 out of 10, no notes. Go figure. Every other time I was using specialized bullets to try and kill him faster, I just needed to shoot him twice. Crazy. Really? Oh, hi there. I would like to know who invited that thing to the party. Who invited that there son of a gun? This was supposed to be a private soiree. Let's see, we got that full. Here we go. The sound of my gun. This is true. This is true. My gun needs to learn to RSVP better. It's always attracting trouble. Also, how you doing, Kuro? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think I'm at the tail. Oh, sort of, kind of at the tail end of the game. I'm just doing the like extra stuff. I don't have to go through and do a lot of the like gather the last materials or do any of the extra missions that I'm just going through, so I kind of give the game the fullness it deserves since I haven't played through it in a bit. But hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. My name is Ed. You could call me Ed, you could call me 13, anything else, I didn't have to ask you to perish. I'm a variety streamer and player of like retro games, all kinds of fun stuff. And games that you may or may not have heard of, coincidentally, sometimes. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. I appreciate you coming in, giving us a check. Well, first off, let me take a little sip. Right now we're playing a game called Blood West. If you haven't played it before, we're doing a
big jobs.
We're doing my first ever drunken run, where, well, or build at least, where the character is able to drink from a canteen that we have that is an unlimited canteen. And apparently the canteen has the ability to give us benefits. And all of our weapons get benefits when we are under the influence of... Oh, shoot! When we are under the influence of... really bad. That's 3. And that's... One day I will be able to hit this thing. Let's see. Nope, not today. There we go, that's 1. And that's 2, there we go.
It's never enough.
Damn, you would think with as much as I used to play Hunt and any other game where I shoot, I'd be fine, but no. You're doing an Iron Man run, Tiered run? Nice. Sick.
Bullets, arrows.
How's that going for you? I haven't gotten... So I picked this game up way early on in its life when... At first, slow riddled with resets, I would imagine this game can be unforgiving, even in the best of cases sometimes. I haven't done any of the... I haven't done DLC Chapter 3 or Chapter 3. I did Chapter 2. I did a run through, or so initially, when I picked the game up, it was just Chapter 1. And it was like, oh, come back later for Chapter 2. Chapter 2 dropped, and I was like, oh, man! And so I picked it up, did a whole new playthrough, got up to Chapter 2, beat it, put it down again. And they're like, oh, hey, we got more coming in the pipeline. And I was like, oh, that's going to be awesome. And then now I am doing a playthrough from 1 to 3 and then going to do the DLC. So I'm excited to hear the... to see what they did with the shaman and also hear the voice actor Red Pepper do some work. They can't be down there, can they? Chapter 3 is as far as you've gotten? I imagine, and that's gotta be... That's extensive game knowledge, I imagine. Where is this last body? Definitely good luck on those runs. Maybe down here? Maybe? Perhaps? Mr. Skellington? Are you down here? Alright. What? Thing. Bad ghost. All right. There we go. Good grief. That's an achievement? Nice.
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Go.
You won't be missed.
Getting only slightly better at it. Why am I remembering? Yeah, there's a lot I want to go through here. I don't remember that much. There we go. Then I'm cheesing encounters where I can verbally melee to conserve resources as much as possible since you can't buy them all. Oof. That does sound extremely like you gotta be locked in at all times, and the slightest Because I know one thing that's caught me off guard a couple times has been like not paying attention to my health is one of the biggest attributes to like me dying a lot. Oh wait. So definitely understand where you're coming from with wanting to cheese encounters.
Looks like a useful little thing.
Boy, howdy, I tell you what. Who's listening to me? Something sees me and somebody's listening. Is it the ghost? Definitely a ghost. Got the dagger.
I may need it at some point. You never know.
Oh, well, you know. Who needs legs? Body's graveyard, later to the very side. Shaman wants to remain burned and comes over. Okay. Where are you?
Strange.
Oh, there's just a free dream catcher out here? That's wild. Iron Man removes the Raven necklace, so that's another safety net gone too. Oof. I imagine a lot of what would be considered, how to put it? I've noticed they've done a lot of quality of life changes to
that will come in handy.
To things where it's like they updated how certain trinkets function. They updated certain trinkets not stacking with each other. So they've done a lot of tweaking. It seems like they've been in the lab cooking as far as like what they got in store for players and things that they have out in the game here. Let's see. Could we there. We have so many freaking shotgun bullets. Insane. I wish the Raven's skull's stacked. Well. Nope. That's not bad. Alright, now we just gotta go through and look for any more outstanding skeletons to see if we can rid this place of the assholes. There we go. Nice. Alright. There should be a bed at the farm? Question mark? Yes, game. I will go back to the shaman. The game's like, please go back to the shaman. Please go back to the shaman. A nice thing they did is giving you the option to combine the Aces artifacts if you have them all. Oh yeah, making the getting the Ace of Spades, Clubs, Diamonds, and Hearts. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I imagine that makes holding on to the aces like huge. Let's see, no, the farm is, oh, that's way off the farm. Okay. The bed is over here. There. Oh, there we go. Oops. Okay, little escapey hole, you know. You can sleep wherever you want. I think we've unlocked all the beds except the one outside of Fort. Well, not we unlocked. I guess technically that one is in like Canyon. We haven't unlocked. We didn't unlock the one that's like Fort, I think, unless the evil is that. I don't remember. TBH.
Gold always repulsive, isn't it? This gilded cauldron reeks of human meat. You can imagine the horrors it witnessed. What you probably can't imagine is that it was made by a very proud human being who believed he can make everything out of everything. So he made himself a cauldron that, in time, turned out to be his most comforting belonging. The little golden carvings and details, he added them as he descended into madness before finally cooking human meat in it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The place you found this, do you know what it actually is? An ancient and sacred to natives burial ground. As it seems, chasing them away was not enough for some people, like the owner of this dagger. He despised life in general, and sought ways to make his murders more and more blasphemous. It was not enough to kill on an altar of the old church, so he started killing people on the Indian burial site. And one day, the thought came to his mind that his remains would ultimately stain the once sacred ground. Thus he died by his own dagger. May his name remain forgotten. That's the last cursed item tied.
There we go. Gotta catch them all. What an achievement.
This land. You did well, mortal, and we appreciate your efforts. Here, something for you. Ah, one more thing. When you go to face the evil, look out for tormented spirits. Their cries will lead you to a secret passage. In the tunnel, seek left every time. Once you've found the roots of the evil, seek and destroy its seeds. Reap the bloody harvest, and the curse will be lifted for good.
Hell yeah. Alright. So now we can do strong lungs level 2. High tolerance. The funniest thing they changed over time was you can't cheese the first boss by throwing dynamite molotov into the boss arena from outside. Oh, yeah. That's funny.
The land breathes more freely. One more good deed. Another blade of fresh grass in these dark fields. There's hope yet. You and I won't see how the seeds we have sown will grow into mighty trees. But the land will heal with time. Yeah, our relic is promised. This arrowhead was used to bless the arrows of our warriors before battles. Just touching any of your arrows with it will enhance them, making them more potent and deadly. I have no one else to pass it on to, and your actions show that you deserve it.
Yay! We could have gotten the bone knife. We really could have gotten the bone knife at some point early on. Spirit's a 50% chance to miss straight up. It's crazy. We have this, which is this thing is neat if you're doing like an arrow build. Let me figure out. I have so much dynamite. Holy. Actually, I'm just gonna sell the Molotovs. The Molotovs taking up more space than the damn dynamite at this point. There we go. Alright. These don't stack, so these I already have one. Looks like you opened the 3 safes. I haven't. I opened 2 of them, I think. I opened the one in the saloon. And then there was another one somewhere. I can't remember where for the life of me. Oh, the one in the fort. I don't know where the third one is. So I opened one in the fort and one in the saloon. I do not know where the third one is because this is the first I think I've messed with those. Do you get something special for opening up all 3 vaults? Oh, he doesn't have the thing here. Oh, it's just repeating all my announcements. Oh no. Key to the secret. Okay. 3rd is near the ruined train? No. Okay. Let's get the thing. Oop, there we go. Ruined train should be right here. Boop, 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 boop. One gotta. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. Head. so that's the thing. Imagine probably up ahead in the train cart. Let's see. Got him. It's in the sand somewhere nearby. There it is. I don't know how I missed it. Learned my freaking base. There we go. Rusty lever action rifle. Oh, nice. That was a bit of a good start. Golden oil. An oil for melee weapons. It contains flecks of cursed gold. Actually, selected ingredient not only preserves the blade, but also strengthens its properties. Easier to fight gold vulnerable monsters. Increase. Nice. That's pretty damn cool. Got some silver. We got some of that. We got some gold. Oh, bam. There we go. That should be all of them. You get to stay right there, buddy. Be free. Be free, wild revolver. Be free. That's crazy. Okie dokie. So we are kind of at an odd spot here because it's pretty much done. We just have the exploration of the last area and I think the boss to go. So I think I'm gonna push and get us into chapter 2 today because I don't think it's that long. I could be wrong. But I don't think this is going to take that long. Oh. I'm so good. So good at video games. You guys have no idea. I am.
Even we cannot penetrate the
So good. So good. In fact, I'm gonna actually do a little something here real quick. We're gonna go to the gym. Because for whatever reason Jim has our stash. Hopper does not. Drop off the coal mat, drop off the raven necklace. Gonna put these here, because we only really need one. Put this in here too. Let's see. All that stuff. Oop. That's all for selling. Anything in here? I do. Let's see. This stuff is for keeping. Do you know the stash has infinite space as long as you double click the items in? Really? Interesting. Oh, because I figure it works like the same thing like storage. So it'll stack everything upwards and just keep adding onto it as it goes, type thing. That's neat. I already have one. Okay. I could just sell this duplicate. So that I got 2 of those. Yes. Let's keep it. Whatever. That's fine. There we go.
Find a solid piece of iron or 2 if you haven't.
But no, I did not know that, so thank you. There we go. I think we're loaded up on everything else. We go sleep. Go to canyon. We take a pull of the Wonder Flask. Get some free bullets real quick. Just a little extra, you know, just in case. As a treat. Here, quick. Boop. Let's see, what do we got here? Clumsy. 5. That's fine. That's whatever. Okay. So we're heading into the final stretch here, folks. At least for chapter 1. Oh, really, you schmuck? Okay.
Get back to hell!
Really? Everyone during my run, if I fall back after one, knife the tree. There we go.
Filth.
The moment my runs, if I fall back to chapter 1, I knife the tree. That's fair. The tree. Oh, that's running towards him. How did I get so flipped around? Ran towards him. Well, what they say. did it. Everybody's dead. They're all dead, Jim. Oh, is there a pool, like a bitty pool of acid or something there? What a dick. Alright. Dig into our little bag of tricks here real quick. Recover last bit of health we were missing. Oh, we should be more than fine. You know, it'd probably help if I, like, subbed out one of these things for... Yeah, there we go. Just do that on 5 and then... There we go. Yeah. Now we're cooking. It's like, oh, I need to top off. Boop. There we go. And then I don't need to mess with it until later on. All right. Whoa. Okay. Asshole. Ghost trying to get spooky on me. Let's see here. Nothing. There it is. I knew there was something up here. Alrighty. We're in the last stretch of the game. Or in the last stretch of chapter 1, I should say. There are 3 chapters. It does... I don't know how long this
leads. I bet the big nasty evil waits at the end. We're starting to run low.
The ammo, not the real candy, yeah.
Little guys for big jobs.
Little jobs for big guys, big jobs for guys. Jobs for guys. I like how they just give you, they like load you up to the brim. Like, this is gonna, it's about to go down. Check this joint out. It's got twists, it's got turns, it's got churn. It's doing like, yeah, here we go. If you fall down a small ledge below, there's the real reward. Small ledge below, like over here.
Alas, it's never enough.
Oh, there,
Say no to such a curiosity.
Oh, where you got the gold shotgun ammo. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. If I remember initially outside. Okay. Oh, right there. Oh, there it is.
This can kill a wild buffalo with one hit.
The Hermit Stick. Instant increases acid resistance, gives 10% chance for melee attacks to miss. Nice. That probably adds some dodge. Enemy hit with this weapon have their damage reduced by 30% for, wow, 5 seconds. That's crazy. That is good. All right. Need a burrito. Thank you for the good looks. We're looking out. So the stream, the real candy. You're very welcome. Glad to be able to do this. It's been fun being able to get back to streaming. Alright. This is the road I was taking. So here. This way. Here.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
Come on here, and there's the mangled body. Viscera. Those are new. That I don't remember. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. It's in the event that you need to go, like, last minute buy anything or do something. Okay. That's cool. Alright, so the thing said left. So left every time. Most of the spots are good equipment by heart. Yeah, I know a couple. I used to know a couple. I'm just bad at shooting, Tex. That's the only answer to it. Alright. Go left.
Yes.
The slowdown limit, yeah. I thought about it initially, and I was just like, I'll adapt. And my biggest thing is that I don't shoot from the hip enough. I know I should be shooting from the hip a lot more. It's just old FPS habits dying hard.
Bones.
Yeah, there we go. don't think I've missed any so far. There we go. Solve that problem right quick and in a hurry. Go. I shoot for the hip because I usually the crossbow buffalo rifles. Oh yeah, single shot. Yep. No, that is 100% valid. As somebody who plays, or who used to play a lot of, if you've ever played Hunt Showdown, they have like the sparks and a couple guns that are like that, where you want to make sure you land your shots. Oh, I took my 1 damage from it. There we go. Alright, so it said, remember, it's all left. We have to take all left. Been going as left as I can think of, hopefully.
Reduced to ashes.
I think I missed one. We're here. Here is also left, I think. Got this one. Like 1 or 2 more. All left, still up and upright, yeah. Yeah, because it'll go this way. Yep. I remember. Head over here. So we came from here-ish. Lefty side. Ah. Yep. There's something I'm missing. I think I missed one? Maybe? I think I may have missed one. Let me go back. this. That's the death bit. There's this here. Okay. Gone and accounted for. Okay, okay. That's dead. Okay. Yeah, do this. Is it under me? I don't know. The fall looks like it'll kill me. Huh. Because that's the ground floor there. This should be where the other tree root, the other little like part was. Hey, huh? Oh, went down, popped you. Had a little tee, a little guffaw. Went down. And bang. The one that was like right there, yep. So did that. Came through here. Shot these. Pop up. We got the ones here. Came down here and flop. Got that one on the other one. I feel like I'm missing one. Either that or like I didn't see it along the way down. I've hit all the ones. I think I've hit all the ones on the way down. This takes you up. So that's out. That's there. These two tunnels circle in on each other. Oh. Take me to the heart of evil here. Okay. Oh, this is new. Ow. Oh, no, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey there. Hey there. Oh, really? You don't say. We're just being like this. Okay. What the hell kind of endgame is this now? What? This isn't fun. Oh, dude. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. I don't like that. That is literally the worst possible way they could have portrayed that ending. Like, granted, the old ending was extremely boring, and it was very like, oh, hey, it's done. But to just go, oh, hey, in a game where we need you to dig out of your inventory to do stuff or to switch ammunitions and do these things on the fly, that's a very head-ass way of doing things. I do not like that at all. And I gotta go through. And I gotta shoot them all again. Okay. No. We're gonna We're gonna save that for tomorrow because I'm not doing that again. If it was like straight to the boss fight, that'd be one thing, but that is ass. All right. In that case, folks, we're gonna save it there, and we're gonna leave that for tomorrow. Because as much as I appreciate this game and all the fun stuff it does, I'm tired. I'm tired. I got stuff to do today. And I thought like an extra 30 minutes or something like that would have been fine, because I remember the old end was just shoot all the roots, and then you had like, I think there was like a little fight with something, and that was it. But summoning 2 Wendigos back to back and expecting you to just have an answer when you can't quick heal or anything like that on top of pressure is a little silly. And I know that you can deal with it in like, if I had the bullets racked and I had the gold rounds or something like that, I probably could have like 2 or 3 tapped the Wendigos, but I was also trying to heal at the same time, and pulling stuff out of my inventory apparently penalized me by taking damage. So because the thing is like attacking you if you sit still. That being said, I'm gonna send this on over to a friend. I'm gonna send this on over to cool down with Pix. Pix's cat is over there chilling. I think she's doing peak tonight, so we're gonna raid into Pix. Let me see. Make sure I got the name right. Nice, I do. All right, folks. Thank you, all of you, seriously, for hanging out, chilling, being cool. I appreciate all of you. And I will catch you all Friday when we finish the game. So, have a good night, take it easy. Adios, and I'll see you on the next one. All right. Later. Thanks, Nate.